And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Figo.
So off we go once more.
Neymar.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Andreas Pereira. Time and again they are repelled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's headed upfield. Lucas Vazquez. Maradona. It's a decent-looking cross. And it's De Bruyne. Gets his pass away, and he was alert to it. And that's a... There's the hit!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Tony. He's through, it's one-on-one! He's got the shot away! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And it's Maradona. And they're on him in a flash. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Lucas Vazquez. Maradona. He's found a way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chooses to go back. Got a shot away. Oh, the ball surely this time. And here's De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Tony.
71,649.
Rabiot makes the interception. Klosterman. Højbjerg. And it's De Bruyne. Tony. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rabiot. Now it's Rodrigo. Interesting ball. Moved on forwards. Maradona! Now he can pounce on that. And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kerkez. It's Florentino Luis. Rodrigo. Played out towards the right wing. Forward it goes. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Tony. He's found some space. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Højbjerg has been caught there. It's a foul. Lucas Vazquez. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, easy pickings there. Could move up a gear here. fiddles it through. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Minamino. Rodrigo. He's looking to set free. He's had a hit! It's loose, and the follow-up! And for a moment, time stood still.
Bayern Munich really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Ball's gone astray. Højbjerg. Now it's Maradona. He's picked his way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Tony. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Ligt. Zinchenko. Good spot, he's seen the run. And nicely intercepted. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
2 added minutes
It's a
has
sweet
been
ball there.
indicated.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he'll shoot here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Maradona. Maradona! It's come back out! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct.
And that is that. Bayern Munich suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. What a throw in. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space, there's the shot! It's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Alaba. Neymar. Odegaard! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Lee Kang in. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Alaba cuts out the pass. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame.
Oh, that is asking. Hits one! Chance again? No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Real chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Odegaard! And that's off target.
Odegaard knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Hakimi. He has found a way through. Shot could be... He's had a shot! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, there was to be no other outcome. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Besiktas grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, once...
Tries a shot! And in again! He scores! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan...
Great chance! It's in!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Besiktas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bastoni. And he's there to retrieve it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Dembele! Politano. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's gone searching crossfield. He's got away. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Well, that's well seen too. Wriggles his way through. Dembele. And the shot! Oh, another save. So, third corner of the game. Ødegaard. Could go all the way here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ødegaard! And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. And he's gone for the lob. It's in. And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way, and he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
Besiktas tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found a way through. And he's intervened well there. That has been slung wide. Pass somewhat off target. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Bayern Munich now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Alaba. It's Florentino Luis. Minamino. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde!
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Garnacho! And that's played in low. In for the pieces!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And now they can clear their lines. Kimmich, Odegaard, could move up a gear here. And here's Son Heung-min.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And he's straight offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Minamino. And here's Dybala. And he's found a way past. He's tried one! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Besiktas get their 4th corner. Oh, great. There's the hit! Another chance! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
179.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a... And Dybala! Andreas Pereira. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garnacho. Garnacho! Dybala! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when he
Has a go! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Paulo Dybala really added the width there thanks to his willing...
It's Son Heung-min! Minamino. That has not gone well. Davis. Kimmich. Davis. Now it's Odegaard. Minamino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kimmich.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, it's come loose. In for the follow-up. It's there. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nicely spread. Now it's Andreas Pereira. Dybala is herring after that one. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Andreas Pereira. Just eases him off the ball. And Dijk calmly anticipates. It's a sweet ball, that. There's the shot! Surely this time, they've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's looking to set free a runner. Showing good feet. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played. That has snuffed
added
out the
minutes has
danger.
been indicated.
Oh, no, he's got that wrong. Florentino Luis. Tony. That's Politano. Kirkes. Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Dybala. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And he can't put it away. Minamino appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich obviously hoping to frustrate and absorb whatever would come their way, but once breached that first time, their game plan was up.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening.
everybody,
Conditions
and welcome to
absolutely
today's match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And he's searching through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the runner. Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Crossed in early.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially.
It's Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Swings in across.
Footballing width usually identifies.
He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Lewandowski. Interesting ball, and he was quick to react. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, this could be a chance. Bayern Munich still without a single shot on target.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lewandowski. And he skips past, chance to finish. Oh, it's come loose. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Andreas Pereira. Can he get it through? Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really...
Looks for the finish. That is decidedly lacking.
Al Hilal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And through to the goalkeeper. Messi. It's a good foot in there. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Caught offside that time. Vinicius Junior has a look and has a go. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great chance! Andreas Pereira. He's found a way through. He's taking on the lot of them. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's good play. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tony. Here's Andreas Pereira. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he's managed to get free. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a shade optimistic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Lewandowski. And he's intervened well there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
And smartly reclaimed. Showing great feet there. He has found the way through. And it's lofted through here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aim forwards. He's going for goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're quick to press. Hakimi, Minamino, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Tony. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Andreas Pereira. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ball is over the line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Andreas Pereira. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Andreas Pereira. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Speculative strike. Good strike, quite an alarm. That'll be a throw. Toni Kroos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Works it forward. That's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some... Ah, it's been intercepted. Tony. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's well spotted. And he cuts out the supply. Andreas Pereira. He can run onto that. Chance here to counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He is through here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Nice ball, and he might be in. Vinicius Junior sticks it away. Finally, the deadlock is broken. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
After 81 minutes is number
Al Hilal
20,
take the lead.
Vinicius
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
He's got away.
Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the pass is intercepted. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Lewandowski, and he's managed to get free. And that is masterful defending. Al Hilal with the corner, there first. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick.
Al Hilal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Minutes has been
Belts
indicated.
one. A real chance and a real let-off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Politano. It's a great ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich were brave in...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern so often... Shot a goal! Chance to finish. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an...
Andreas Pereira! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. Jordan, he's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hakimi is offering a wry smile there.
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Can he put it away? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Politano certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ødegaard, pressing high and with purpose. That is a little undercooked. That is a great pick out. Now the finish! In for the pieces! Goal! Bayern Munich! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Jordan finding their passes. Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. This is promising. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bayern Munich find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Messi. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Martinez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Politano. He's got away. Politano! Surely this time it's come back out. And it's in. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Played towards the front line. Oh, that's a key interception. And that interception was most necessary. Martinez. Lobbed in behind. Oh, super ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Andreas Pereira. Oh, good ball. And he was alert to it. Tony is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. That looks a good ball through. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Picked out brilliantly. Here's the delivery. Oh, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Martinez. No, that's been intercepted. And it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Martinez. Neymar. Big chance! And yes, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more...
Politano! Oh, the ball's run loose, gets the shot away! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Araujo. He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That was good alertness. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Nicely intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's the chance to counter. He's played him through. He's shifting through. He's had a shot! He's got a side of goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Attendance for this match was 61,052.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Tony. Great chance! Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Now it's Odegaard. Oh, that's delightful. The pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. He's gone forward, and there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. And that could well leave a mark. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Politano. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in space and looking for options.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Martinez. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Jordan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And now the breakaway. And he was quick to react. No, that was never going to make it. DiMarco. Martinez. Oh, just skips past his man. Decent hit. Really well taken goal. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Jordan surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Minamino. Now it's Tony.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Martinez. Shifted it to the flank. That's a shade optimistic. So that's it. It is all over. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. And notably, neither side incurred a booking today, and that doesn't happen very often these days. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in team...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. We have already started here. Oh, what a mistake! He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Distributed tidily. Out to the right. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looking for the runner. Lovely feet. And that is out of play. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
No, that's been intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Florentino Luis. So we're still where we started right now. Tony. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Gets his pass away. Now it's Tony. Big chance! Great chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Alaba cuts out the pass. Kivior. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look and has a go.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's got away. Cleared without hesitation. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Andreas Pereira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danger averted for now. And it's a corner. Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. Header! just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a goal kick. Struck first time. And he's intervened well there. He's looking to set free a runner. That'll be a throw. And they win it back again. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's Tony, and he was quick to react. Over to the left.
Will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, no joy this time. Aim forwards. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayern Munich clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayern Munich come in, having established that lead. Again, where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Belts one! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's good press. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. He won't be happy with that one. That pass isn't the best. Forward it goes. Time and again they are repelled. Showing great feet there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely intercepted. Bayern Munich are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, there's the clearance. Almost an hour gone. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. And the pass is intercepted. Fires from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Fiddles it through.
This is what good chemistry is all about. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looks for the finish. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Andreas Pereira knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get free. And that was very necessary. The referee has given a corner. Bayern Munich, corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a go! And that would have been game, set and match.
Hakimi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Very much into the last knockings. That pass has been well intercepted. Interesting ball. And he cuts out the supply. Hakimi, Bayern Munich, clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's headed upfield.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Two minutes to be added on. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there's a real familiarity.
Chance! Big moment! Massive goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for...
Alexis Sanchez! Florentino Luis. No, it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Andreas Pereira. Andreas Pereira making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Struck first time. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening...
Great chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Barella. Well, that's well seen too. Some good work on the right flank here. And now the breakaway. Looking for the run. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Sanchez. Threads one in. And it's Sané. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. This is promising. Face to face, and the finish! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's looking wide. Well read, nice interception. Alaba. Now Kerkez. Politano. Oh, easy pickings there. Minamino. Mendes. That's headed upfield. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, again there's no way through. He's got away. Minamino!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now that looks a decent ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Minamino. Andreas Pereira. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Belts one. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fiddles it through. He's in space and looking for options. Look at the space here. In with a header! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the perfect chance to get one back. So a Barcelona free kick. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jiku has given away a free kick. Florentino Luis. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found a way through. Has a go! Barcelona, corner number 2 then. Big header! He's kept it out just. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. He's free. Now the finish! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Hakimi did well to stay calm there. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some resolute defending there. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Andreas Pereira, and he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Interesting ball. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. And it's been given away.
Andreas Pereira.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's gone forward. Good spot, he's seen the run. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Great chance here from position A1. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Could move up a gear here. Çalhanoğlu. Kimmich. Politano. Politano goes on a run down the left wing. Barella. He's looking to set free a runner. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Andreas Pereira.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Sané. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, no joy this time. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to dink it through. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pass is just off target. Florentino Luis. Chiku. Forwards and with intent. That pass has been well intercepted. Alaba does really well there, he is strong.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
The pass is intercepted. Over to the other side. Sané could try cutting inside here. Terrific header! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival too.
And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Tony taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all up to meet it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. Pressing high and with purpose. Might be danger here. There's the hit! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Andreas Pereira with the clearance. Interesting ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric. And now the hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayern Munich make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cantona. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that is a nice touch. Cantona. Played out wide, back into the middle. Now it's Tony. Bayern Munich are enjoying this surprise lead. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cantona looking for the run-up, and he's in on goal. Here it is, crossed in. He's got the shot away! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kubo! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Threads one in. And the pass is intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Costa Curta. Kubo. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Messi. He's away, and the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Cantona. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, not quite.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he skips past his man. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Tony. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rising over the bar.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Plays a delicate ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has ended up in no man's land.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Bayern Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. That is good alertness.
This is what good chemistry.
Shapes to shoot. Tony. He's had it taken off him. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Andreas Pereira.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé. Some really good ball movement. And it's Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shot could be... He's had a hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Clips it so gently. Real chance! Messi! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's done it again, he's had a hit! Cantona, it's a quick ball upfield, that's a little off target. Kirkes, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Politano. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fires from distance. The referee's awarded a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Maradona certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Cantona. And he's found the way past. Messi. And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Messi certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Kivior. Minamino. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Costa Curta. And Onguisa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cantona. And that could set him on his way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. Throw in. Onguisa. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Andreas Pereira. Andreas Pereira.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's running through. Onguisa. Now it's Tony. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's looking wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Onguisa. Sambo Onguisa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's straight offside. It's just beyond his reach. And the counter is on. Onguisa. Nicely weighted ball. And he's on his way! Tony. Plenty to aim at. He's got the shot away! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone got a shot away. Oh, that is asking. Decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! The breakthrough strike! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. It's anyone's ball now. Ah, such a clever touch. Place it in low. This can he put it away? It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
There's the hit! It's bounced out! And again the keeper stands strong. Hakimi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce...
Politano! That is decidedly lacking.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Shot a goal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. An act of charity gratefully received. Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Well, and he has been fouled there. And he skips past his man. That's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Tony. He's got away. Tony. Plenty to wait. Big chance! That's a throw. Incoming cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Now it's Tony. Caught offside that time. Face to face with the keeper. And he's...
Can he finish?
Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that...
He's got the shot away!
Could fall kindly. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrible error, duly punished. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Here's great chance! Oh, terrific save.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And we have our very first corner. Alaba goes short, shapes to shoot! He'll try from distance. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Politano. Well, they could break here.
Bayern Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for it, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Bayern Munich got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. He's found a way, and the shot! And he's missed it.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Pretty robust defending.
Andreas Pereira. And he was quick to react. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's picked his way through. And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And that's a goal kick. Florentino Luis. Loose pass, and they could be in. Now, can he find a finish? Lofted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. The most accurate pass. Speculative strike. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Belts one. No, got right underneath it.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's away. Has a go! That's a good run down the left. That whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. No way through there. Andreas Pereira has given away a free kick.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
He's looking to set free a runner. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's come loose. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's through, it's one-on-one, hits one! No, couldn't hit the target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And no, that was never going to make it. Cleared without hesitation. Andreas Pereira! This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Manchester United can start a counter here. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Tony. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase. And in again. Oh, denied at the last.
Andreas Pereira simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alaba plays it short. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward It's just a no-go zone.
Forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And that's past the post.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Now the finish! And that has faded wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. And he's found a way past. Looking for the runner. Now he's going for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fires from distance. No, it's wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
A heavy challenge. Last chance, perhaps. And that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves. There's the shot! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
There will be 5 minutes.
It's a
added
mass
time.
exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Real chance! That could spell another follow-up. No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet he's got the shot away! Oh, that wasn't far away. Bayern Munich with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And he'll shoot here. 1 in, Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's their second corner of the game. Alaba plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Andreas Pereira. Shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Real chance! Goalkeeper's ball. That is lovely. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's come loose. Barella. That's very neat. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's not a lot for us to complain about. I think we've got a shot fest on our hands.
Gets his pass away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Lewandowski.
That was lovely, that.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Played with finesse. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he latch on to this?
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He'll try from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Barella. Now it's Andreas Pereira. He's found a way through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Lewandowski. He won't be happy with that one. A searching ball that into space. Distributed tidily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Andreas Pereira. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, and the danger is averted. He can run onto that. Alaba gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aim forwards. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's in on goal. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Real chance! Now it's Minamino. He's shifting through the gears here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Lewandowski.
Andreas Pereira.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Tony. Works it forward. And it's De Bruyne. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must...
There's the shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lewandowski. Hakimi. Hakimi gets it away. Referee's given a throw.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Çalhanoğlu. He could be in here. Now this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Minamino. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka. Strong running down that left flank. De Bruyne. Interesting ball. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the follow-up. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Chance! And a second time! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Lewandowski with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's through, it's Minamino! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Looking for the runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Minamino.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. A real chance if he can get through. Well, that's well spotted. Hernandez, and it's Messi. That's headed upfield. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. There's the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Not the most accurate pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. That has not gone well. That's a good run down the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Saka, well read, and the danger is averted. Tony, played out to the right. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the right, back into the middle. Oh, no joy this time. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making.
It's Lewandowski! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, no, that was a chance.
He's had a shot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Match was 71,649.
It's become a case of men against boys.
He has found the way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Minamino. Now that's well seen too. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Saka. Kerkez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Florentino Luis.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi. Oh, that was vital. Politano. And he's had it nicked away. And smartly Lewandowski!
Andreas Pereira.
That's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. And it's De Bruyne. Passing nice and neat. Saka. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's ended up in no man's land.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming.
Messi! What a save! Terrific reactions! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Nicely spread. Saka. No, it's not getting there. Distributed tidily. It's a good spell of possession, this. Minamino. He's gone forward. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And the shot! Could fall kindly. He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Has been indicated.
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Well read, nice interception. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only...